Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Today is November 19th. It's a Saturday. Hey Rick, coming in with 10 biddies saying, hello Rays, this is your daily dose of bits. How you doing there, Rick? What's your total bit count? I think it might show it up underneath of the stream. I also got Music Bike here. Is this the Music Bike? Looks like your name is spelled slightly different. How you doing? We also got Jerry in the chat. I'll be getting the stream going. As I do that, check out my other socials. They're on screen, also linked in the chat right there. Got the stream going. I think the info command is correct still. I'll just send notifications onto the YouTube community tab, as well as my Twitter. The Wednesday stream, they came out with the new snapshot, adding in Piglin heads. We went ahead and started designing an automatic mob head farm that also works with the piglet ones. Farm already works for creepers, skeletons, and zombies. So just a few slight additions, and it should work. Also piglins. Triple G coming in with 11,000 points going to the community challenge. Let's grab a nice screenshot. And SP Miner also coming in with a 2,000. Thanks everybody's contributing. That's going to be for the Auto Dragon Farm update. I might just take the goal up to 1,000,000. I think that's more realistic. It also kind of depends on how much time I have. Hope you guys are enjoying the calm music. Okay. We're going to let everybody know on my Twitter. We are working on my Piglin Head Farm. Make sure you guys are following me over there. Put up polls about my different things I've been working on or questions I have to do with Minecraft. I also put out information about latest videos and streams. And I throw in some in real life photos once in a while. Baby Jew is coming in saying hey guys, as well as Sandstorm music. Oh, you guys cannot hear the music. Oh, okay. Let me restart it. Sorry about that. Now you guys can hear it. Something kind of weird about this program is that if I open up the program before I switch over my audio from going through my speakers through my headset, that I also can't find it. Or if I happen to open up the streaming program before opening up or opening that up prior to the actual audio. Yeah. Okay, now you guys can hear it. You guys are just sitting in silence the whole time. Hi Carm YT. We worked on the mob head farm Wednesday and also yesterday, which was Friday. We got quite far. We kind of figured out what works and what doesn't really work. All the different ways that we could try to get the process automated. We're kind of focusing on having the mobs be stored in the overworld. They're creepers. Then don't store any of the piglins. Because it's just too hard to store them. Not really too hard, but like we just don't have bubble columns like we do in the overworld. Once we have to store them in the nether. Otherwise, they'll convert. So it's been fun. Hey, landing computers here. Do. Alrighty, let's send that out. Yeah, I need to make sure these links actually do work. Ugh. Haven't tried that in a bit. Make sure they actually go to my stream. As well as my YouTube post. Yeah, I also post it onto my community tab, community page on YouTube. So if you guys are sub to me with the bell notification turned on, you'll get access to those. And it looks like both the links do work. Awesome. I think we're ready to go. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? It'll take me 18 minutes to get the stream going. Might be faster. Okay. Oh. You're lagged. Let's see if we can... Okay, I think I got going. There. Yeah, guys, don't forget to join my Discord. I am in the Discord voice call. You guys are welcome to join in and listen in. I'll give you guys a little rundown of what's going on. Everything there it is. Okay. So down below we got a mob farm and a creeper farm. And then the mobs are placed into minecarts and shipped up here. The creepers stay in this column, where the general mobs come into this column. And then once the lightning storm comes, it's going to activate a little tiny trident and copper lightning set up here. And that will automatically tell this device that there is a lightning storm. What they'll do is release these mobs in pairs, and they both get struck, dismounted from their minecarts. The minecarts get recycled. creeper gets charged. The charged creeper comes in front of the skeleton, try and shoot the golem, and instead we'll actually blow up the mob that's beside it over there, and then this will produce mob hits. That's pretty much how it works. It should be infinitely automatic because we're also healing the skeleton with a snow golem and witch combination. Pretty cool. Okay, so when it comes to the piglin parts, what we're going to do is we're not going to send these both at the same time. We're going to store up creepers on this column, and we probably won't use this one. I'll probably disable it somehow, not sure how. Right now they're connected together, but we'll most likely disable it. We'll just drop creepers. And then at the same time we drop a creeper, we'll also send a signal over through this portal to opposite side, where we're going to have a piglin farm. So instead of storing up the piglins, this piglin farm actually works pretty fast, if you can watch it. We also got chat. Sandstorm, sorry, you can play Race Grid. Sandstorm says once a week is too little. I play it every Sunday. That's about how much time I could dedicate for streaming. But you're welcome to play as much as you want with all the Patreons and Twitch subs. You guys can always message them. Ask if they want to join in. Esther A is also in chat. We also got Leggy. Change my name on Discord. No leg, because I don't have permission. That way I'm in your voice call. Oh, you want to change your name? You can automatically change your Discord name once you're active. You can ask one of the Discord helpers how high you have to be on the, what do you want to call it, the little tier thing. I'll let you know when you can change your name. Otherwise, people would constantly change their names, trying to disguise as other people. That's where it says. There's archaeology coming soon. Saw the tweet. I think so, because it looks like Ulrich was making a reference to it. On screen you can see the farm running. I don't know, sometimes there's mobs, sometimes there's not mobs. Let's see. It's the mob cap. Oh, I guess we're getting close to the mob cap. But why are we getting close to the mob cap? That's the question. Where is the mob cap? Maybe I'm probably standing too close to the stuff underneath. Let me stand up here. So if it's 100, 130 plus 130 is 260. So I guess, yeah, up here you probably get better spawns. Look, we're getting a lot of zombified piglins. There's some piglins. And the idea is we would like to get one every 6 seconds. Oh, I guess. Okay, I guess because we're not really working on timings with the piglins, Um, how would this work? Because I guess we just keep one piglin to go through, and then we hopefully get at least one piglin every. At least every 6 seconds. Besides streaming, but I might as well stream it Sandstorm if I'm gonna dedicate time to it. Does that make sense? Okay, well, I guess we won't worry about that for now. Let's see if we can get the piglin thing going through. I think, hopefully we get enough spawns. Hopefully. So what I want to do is, we want to make sure the mobs all have one item. If we want to give one item. Otherwise, we just want to despawn. Okay, so what we want to do is, first thing we want to do is drop the mobs down. Because we want all the mobs to be in a single location. So they're going to fall down here, and then going to pathfind over here. They're going to think they can pathfind over there, but we're going to block it off so they can't. We're going to fall down this hole. Okay, and then I think they could pathfind over here. Okay. Fall down the hole. And then in this chamber, first thing I want to do is we want them to fall down, and once they get so far, we wanted to, I guess, yeah, we wanted to fall down, and then they want them to stop. Let's just make this extra big. We'll compact it later. Let's say they fall down to here. We'll make them stop right here. At this point, we will give them... We'll give them one item, which is going to be our carrots. But as we're giving them that one item, we don't want any other piglins to interrupt. Does that make sense? They walk over, they fall down. Once they fall down, we give them one carrot. And then after they get their carrot, we release them. And then they fall down to a second holding bay. And this holding bay, that's when they sit there and they wait the 6 seconds. And after they wait 6 seconds, then we bring them down to another location. And this one, we're going to have the actual portal down here. They're going to drop down, and then we're going to shove them over into the portal. Portal will be right here. Okay, so the thing is we only want one to go through every 6 seconds. We're gonna have to figure this out. I guess in the meantime, we could put in a little piston that pushes them. There's gonna be a piston. Fly block. Fly block. Okay. Well, we fall down here and then we powered this. That should push them enough momentum that they clear the portal on the other side. Yeah. Looks pretty good. I was hoping I'd have to do this, but I think it's going to be most consistent setup. Let's also get my foot controller going. Might as well use that. Okay. Working for you guys? Oh, for my controller. So, comes down there, falls down there. Have that closed. Falls there, ends up there. We give it its one turret. And then drop it down there. And after they wait 6 seconds, drop it down. We push him. I think we might want to make it so that we can't easily end up going to the portal at the wrong time. Let's lower the portal down by 1. Okay, so let's watch this. I guess it might be a little bit hard to watch. We don't need this one. Drop down. Do that. Up there. Wait seconds. That. Okay. Anything I'm overlooking? Not sure how well the synchronizing between this piglin, because this piglin spawns whenever, right? How do you do baby piglins? The exact same way. I think they're like a 5% chance. Not 5%, but like a 20% chance. There's quite a few, pretty high chance of having babies. But yeah, it'd be the same way. Only problem is down here. We have several of them. They could push each other to the portal. And I think they wouldn't have enough momentum. Well, with their little thing here, they are getting pushed out. But I don't like how they're fighting. They're fighting the water over here. I might kind of move this. I might put it closer or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to, like, when the creeper does come, like, we need to make sure that the piglin is, like, we can send the piglin at the very last second, kind of, just before it blows up. Otherwise, in 15 seconds, it turns into a zombie piglin and we get no head. Pick up in minecarts. The piglins. The whole point of this was that we didn't have to do minecarts. Because then you have to store them. And the easiest way to store them in minecarts is vertically. Which means we would probably want to put the farm up really high. Make it a bit slower. But, like, minecarts would be the most consistent way. Because you'd already know that they're collected. But I thought this way might work. If it does work, this way is going to be easier to do. Runs over there, falls down. Thing is, like, if another one runs in, falls down, does it matter? Do we care? Do we put a blocking piece above it so it doesn't just have one? I mean, we could, like, run multiple trapdoors at once, kind of thing. So the thing is, it takes 6 seconds for them to look at an item. And it also takes 6 seconds for us to process charge creeper. Like, blow it up and everything. So that could work out. What we could do is we could let the piglins kind of store up here. What? That's wrong one. Whoopsies. Now you're afraid of the piglin. Zombified. Okay. We could leave them, like if we get extra ones over here, it's not a big deal, right? And then, I think I want to kind of like flip this trap door, but they're jumping, they might miss. So we might want to stop the jumping thing. Which we could do by, I think, moving one of these. Yes. Oh no, they're still jumping. Okay, I think if I put it on this side. Oh. Forgot, I need to have, I need to have one over here so I think they can walk across. I'll have to figure out how I want to do this with the labs. I think they're jumping because their head's inside of this here. Better because they're on top of a trap door and they think they can, I think they want to jump the top of it. Let's tweak this a little bit. Let's first of all, I think we might want to put some time into figuring out why they're jumping so we can avoid it. Be problematic. So let's do that. Put a block down there. Rabbi is redeemed or has contributed 1,000 points. That's still jumping. If we that, I don't want to walk down there now. No, they don't want to walk. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. Jumping has to do with something with the pathfinding, thinking that they're gonna walk up next ledge or something like that. Because they're standing on glass, so they shouldn't think they're walking on unusual block. I can't remember how I fixed this before. I've had this problem, like in my Enderman farm. I remember I was getting inconsistent. I guess we. If I could put this there, maybe. I was getting inconsistent dropping because when they jump, they take more damage or less damage, which can affect. So it doesn't think it can fit through there, even though it can. Still. Huh. Still. I thought I've had a solution for this before. Let's try using 4 blocks here. Let's see if that's effective. I think it has to do with their head being inside that trap door there. I'm thinking they could continue going over here. The problem is if I remove the trapdoor, open the trapdoor up, it's possible that the moment I open it up, they just happen to be jumping and miss it. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Let's try Pathfinder over Powder Snow. They'll jump though. I think it just has to do with continuing and trying to get where they wanted to get to, which was over there. Okay. I mean, we could probably make it work with that, even with the jumping and stuff. So we'd have them fall. Yeah, probably at least there. Well, actually do kind of fall underneath of that ledge it makes. So maybe fall to here. No, it's okay. I guess I can hop over, but you kind of get stuck underneath that ledge there. Wonder if I trap door. The pig just fell to its death. And then we drop an item. Then we let it continue. And then down here. Thing is, like, we can have extra piglins, but we just want to make sure one of them actually makes it. I don't like how they're fighting the water. I wonder if we can. I've had this problem before, where they fight the water because they're trying to get back to where they came from. Thanks for the drink up, Shadow. Good stairs. Let me try stairs. I was thinking a iron bar, but I think babies are gonna stuck behind an iron bar. Plus, they don't even have the iron bar in this. Whatever you want to call it. But yeah, let's try like a stair or something. Yeah, I don't know if that'll help, but right. So let's hook up some redstone to this. Follow down. Every 6 seconds, we're going to activate this trapdoor. We'll just activate from this side. We're also going to activate this exact same time. We're going to activate this at the same time. Might as well put it on this side. And I'm going to activate this at the same time. And we'll probably activate this. So let's link all these up. Most likely all this is going to be activated by something that's underneath the portal. Some kind of system that sends signals through the portal that know that we're going to run it. So I'm going to start with the redstone down here. And I'll take it upwards. Oh, that doesn't line up too well. It's that. We also need to point to that and point to that. So power this and also power this. Let's see if we can get line up down here. Hey, Matt. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's a clean way to do that. We just need power to make it. Has a point there. I guess we could put a target block in there. Matt says, how's that going? This is going pretty good. Adding some redstone just to make it more consistent. Let's guys watch in action. Silly guy. Okay. I'll lower this back down again. Goes down there, and then this needs to be a solid block. And well, no, it doesn't. We're powering that with that. Actually, we're powering it from underneath too. So we're powering it two places. Okay, so anyways, it comes like that. And then what we'll do is this will get powered. It gets this item, and then another piglin hopefully will come in the meantime. And then after 6 seconds, we'll power it again. That's what I was afraid of. This piglin was jumping, but missed all the fun, falling down. What could we do? Probably put something in there so it doesn't jump so much. Maybe it just powers. More than one piglin fall at a time? It can. Idea is like the extra piglins, they're not going to hurt the system, but we shouldn't like depend on extra piglins because we're only going to need one piglin every 6 seconds. So the extra ones will actually just despawn once we go to overworld if you're in multiplayer. Probably cover this full up. And then, oh yeah, and then more piglins will spawn. And put it again. More piglins. Do it again. Actually, think about it. We should actually probably have a delay here. So after these fall down, they immediately get pushed in. That's what we should do. That's what we'll do. Because it's kind of important that they get pushed in at the right time. What should happen? Get more than one piglin. Oh, yeah, so what we want is just piglins just constantly be spawning, and then we'll push them in every 6 seconds. I guess we got some carrots building up there. But they should just make, if they do have extra carrots, they should just make it all the way to the portal eventually. Another piglin. Drop it down again. More. What are the high message? The high message is probably something Twitch is putting in chat. So you got, like to say hi or something. Yeah, I don't like how they're jumping. Might not be a big deal, but let's see if we can fit water snow. Okay, yeah, this jump. We could open the trapdoor for longer. Make sure they fall through. We did try switching out the trapdoor. It didn't work. We tried to switch the trapdoor to solid block and it still kept jumping. We just open the trapdoor for longer, but then there's... I don't want to part too long so that they fall through two of them. Well, let's leave that part for now. I think it sort of works. And then what we need to make a system where once they go over to overworld, or I guess we need a system that tells when to send the piglins through. So I don't know if I want to. Probably not worth throwing an item through every single time. Every single time I want a piglin, because currently we got the creeper thing on the clock. So we could just hope that a piglin spawns every 6 seconds. I mean, yeah, maybe it won't be so good. Actually, what is the timing? Is this timing 6 seconds? Let's watch. This is our big block. Devilish doing? How's Devilish Dooney doing today? 16 months worth of sub. Did I do that wrong? Oh, the lightning thing isn't working. Wow. Devilish, that's insane. 16 months of using your Prime. Thank you so much for the amazing support for all those months. I mean, you're almost at 1.5 years worth of sub. Crazy. How have you been? Delicious, I'm great. How are you? I'm doing pretty fine. Excited for new farms in Minecraft. Always puts my skills to the test. Welcome back to the Gordy game. If you guys are wondering what y'all get as a perk for being a subscriber of mine, check out the link there in chat. And by the way, if you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or you know someone that has it, you do exactly as Devilish did there, and actually come in, using your Prime on the channel here. It's a great way to show support, and you get access to goodies. And this can all be done for free, no extra cost to you. And it's a great way to show show your support. And I like to show my support for you guys for offering stuff like access to Raise Grid. Here Gru also coming in with 3 biddies, adding on to our cheer goal, which is in the top left-hand corner, hoping to reach the goal of 999 biddies. We also got a sub goal, hoping to reach sub goal of 100 subs. So thanks everybody's using their primes over here. If you guys know, you can also get free subs by doing exclamation mark free sub. Oh yeah, and you also get the emotes. That's true. So I don't think we left this world, did we? And I think the clock just got too fast. Maybe we should not use that clock because it does have a tendency of coming too fast. Well, not really too fast, just out of sync system. Okay, let's switch this clock out with something else. Okay, that's pretty good. Now what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, once we know that there's lightning, then we'll start this clock. I wanted to see how fast this clock was. I thought it was 6 seconds, but maybe it's longer. About 7 seconds. About 6.5 seconds, I guess. How do we get 2 creepers over here? Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Oh, we got 2 power sources going through. Did our lightning thing not work? Oh, is it dying because it's not getting powered each time? Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. I might have to put in a longer converter clock. Yeah, see how it goes out once in a while? Hey Panda. I did have the trident, or the copper lightning rod on its side so it could fall. No, it should be falling the same about distance. But yeah, every once in a while it doesn't hit and could cause it to fade out. This is supposed to kind of like let us know if there's actually a lightning storm going on or not. The fade clock is just to avoid any like minor hiccups system. Like, we definitely don't want that to happen. Whatever that was. Maybe let's put on a more consistent clock, and then that might solve some of our issues. Because it's get us out of normal blocks. Let's slow this down a bit. Try to get lightning strike every single time. And if okay, so we skipped one there, but that seemed like a big deal. Didn't shut off, but got pretty close to turning off. Problem is when it shuts off, then it adds in an air gap in here. Well, is it? I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, it adds in a, I don't know what do I call it? I call it air gap, but it's like power's removed for a second. And then it turns back on, so it ends up coming in with like 2 pulses, I guess that's the best way to explain it. Anyways, I think figured out what's going on there. So every time this thing pulses, we want to send a signal into the nether so they know that we're starting up the one on the nether side. We'll start up this thing. At the same time we start up this, we're gonna send a signal over here. We're gonna drop out an item, and that's gonna go on the nether side. Okay, it dropped over there, so we'll pick that item up with the hopper over here. And then when the item comes through, that'll say, hey, time to start a clock over here. So we'll start a similar clock over here. I don't know where to put it, but we'll move the clock around as we need it. Just put it over here for now. And it'll be the same type of clock. The clock is I have a big clock. I think the reason I did that was I could take the updates and move them about. Okay, so power's gonna come this way, and then it's gonna go back that way, and go to this. And then what we'll do is have empty rubber. I think by the time it goes underneath, it should be already. I think so. Anyways, it's gonna read that. It's gonna send an update. It might be a short update. Probably use that to either turn on or off this piece above it. So we could do like a poster kind of story. So if item comes through here. Okay, so that doesn't keep it up. It's not like a short pulse. Like a one game tick. What we probably want to do. I made it. How goes it? I'm just gonna throw an observer onto this. And then observer is going to read that. Read that. Send an update here. I have to move this around a bit. Hello, 8-bit. Or what I could do is update and have the okay, I don't think this is an update. That's like on, and then if item goes through, let's see, in the update, powered that, but nothing updated this. Let's move it up here. Oh, it's 2 updates because it turns on and turns off. Okay. Oh, you Zeph. Zeph says your voice is so calming and quiet. Might be, if I'm quiet, then let me know. I can always increase my audio. Like, I want my audio to be the same loudness as the Twitch ads, so. It's awake. Increase some audio. This maxed out. Maybe, actually I probably could in my filters. What type of filters I got going on? I got noise gate filter. Oh yeah, so I have that so you guys don't hear if there's any fan noises in the background. But I could add a filter. Gain filter. Add a gain filter. Also add press gain filter. I can add your audio. How's that? Does that sound louder? Hey Yedley. What was it doing again? Okay, Mr. Grug is here. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Little heart underneath the stream. What's with your voice? Did my voice change? Did it get bad? I just added gain to it. Is it peeking out? It doesn't look like it. Well, it could be peeking out if I yell or something. I remember you 1 year ago. That's pretty cool. You sounded a lot differently. When you can watch my videos, maybe you can tell if it's different or not. Okay, so we want the item to come through. Done one update. Come through. It's an update. Update's gonna move the piston. Essentially what we want to do, we want something that comes through the nether to turn on this clock. Comes to the nether. You sound a lot different on YouTube. Probably because these streams are pretty chill. Comes through the hopper. Starts up the clock. The thing was, when the next item comes through, we wanted to turn off the clock. So we want it kind of as a T flip-flop. Here. This we wanted to go through. This is in 2 updates. Power the. I think we just need to add some more attachments onto this. So let's observe over here. We'll run that into a block. Or we can run that into a piston. Actually, no. Probably run this into a piston. That's going to run into that. That's going to run into... Well, I'll put it over here, I guess. That's gonna run into power this. Okay, power it's gonna go over. That's gonna turn it on and off. So whenever time we throw item in. One item does nothing. Next item turns it on. Okay, now it's working. Yes, that's kind of what I want to do. Why not stream 1080? I do stream at 1080. You have to change your settings. As far as I'm aware, I stream at 1080. Check the setting. But you can check your settings. Subjective in streaming, yeah. Well. Oh, okay. It says it doesn't want me to change it because I'm currently streaming right now. But yeah, it says 1920 1080. It might change it for you. Can someone else confirm that they're watching in 1080? Not that I think it's bad, but why? No. According to my settings, it says I'm... Okay, so Zeph says he's watching 1080. So, you have to change your settings there, Grug. As a Twitch partner, I do have the option for my viewers to change settings. I don't see where I can change my bit rate. Or not my bit rate, but my frames. I can change my bit rate. My bit rate target is 6,000. Which I think is pretty high. Comment FPS. Video. Is video the same as... It just says I'm... Oh, I might be streaming in 30 FPS. That's true. They call it video though. Let me just write down my notes. 60 FPS. You don't understand, says Grug. He's asking for a lower quality. Oh, you could change it. I mean, you have the option to change whatever quality you want. Walkman Wooded. You could change it to really low setting, like 480 if you want to. Okay, so I think this might work. So the first time item comes through, it's going to turn it on. Yeah, working. Every so often, it's powering it. And we'll just hook this up to this over here. Oh, okay. I don't want it constantly. Okay, we need to hook it up, change it a little bit different. What I want to do is server reading this maybe. Then we'll put that to repeater. Okay. Looks like it might work. And then turn off and drop another item. And that turns it off. Okay. Not perfect yet, but the main objective is to first get it all working. Oh yeah, welcome in, Citaran, by the way. So... let's hook up the other side. So when lightning happens for the first time, we want this signal to go over to here. So not sure where to grab it from, but it's eventually going to go over here. Over here. And I think we want to grab it. It turns on. It turns on, we want to send it the very first item. Oh, I blocked the light. I blocked the light. Okay. Good work. Comes over here. Doesn't quite reach. There's item in. Item says, hey, start sending mobs through. Yeah. Okay. And that's what it's gonna start doing, is sending mobs through. I think we might got all the components like working. And then as soon as the lightning stops, so weather there, then we wanted to also send a signal through. So that's gonna turn off, but we won't just turn off because that doesn't help the other side. If it turns off, we wanted to also send a signal through, so we'll probably just put a torch over here somewhere. We do that. Is there an easy way to do this? Torch needs to go into this, so the torch probably could go right here. And then we do this. No, I don't think that'll work because the powers, then there's a delay, and then that unpower. Droppers can't power until they first unpower. So House Chicken! How you doing? Coming with 15 biddies. It's bit far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know you mean bit farm. Also, we got 8 him in the chat. Mistype. The far out bit, that's what it is. How you doing there, House Chicken? Sitting at the 3rd place in the leaderboard for bits. Also got that 2-month badge. Also, we got Sub Gaming in the chat saying, I love you, Rays. Welcome in. You guys enjoy the chill stream of showing the behind the scenes and how all my different farms and contraptions get designed. So just fill this up with items, and we can test this. If I do this, I don't think anything is going to get dropped. If I do this, one thing got dropped. So we want to, when this turns on, we want this to be powered off. So I guess we could just have observer maybe. Observer reading this. When it turns off, powers it. Yeah, I think observer would probably fix it. So now it doesn't matter what type of signal, just any type of change will cause it to drop item. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's make sure. Stopped on this side? No, it's still good. Okay. Drop item. And it stopped. Alshika says, I need more bits. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can watch ads to earn bits. Click on the little bit triangle or diamond, and you scroll down. There's an option for some people to watch ads to obtain bits. Okay. Let me just check and get the same amount of timing on this one as the world one. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8 repeaters doubled. Sub Gaming 200 coming in with the Prime. Wow, man, thanks so much, Easier Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Get access to tons of different perks. By clicking at that link there, you can see what they all are. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that does have it, make sure to use that up each and every month. Just as Seb Gaming did. That way you guys can not only get cool perks that I offer, but it's also a great way to support me. I do get financially paid. It's like giving me money. Pretty cool. It doesn't cost you any extra on your part. Seb says, you're so very welcome. Thanks. I just realized since we moved this farm down here that we're actually in the wrong biome. That's probably why it was so slow at spawning piglins. So we got, what's it called? That biome? We're not having this for, no, fill biome. I thought it was setback. So fill biome. Yeah. Earlier we were watching the farm. I was like, why is it producing so many zombified piglins and not producing that many normal piglins? And that's why, because when the farm was up in the air, we did switch out the biome with the new fill biome thingamajiggy. And we've got to do it down here. So let's try it down here now. We want to do a Crimson Forest. Okay, we're too many blocks. Still too many. There we go. So now we should get more, definitely more piglins to spawn. But I think the farm is definitely going to be doable. We could also, like I said, we could at the end we might put the whole farm right on top of the bedrock. That should get us about pretty much the fastest spawns, minimal amount of work. And AFK point for this farm is going to be above this. This is the lowest point. So if we TP ourselves up, 120. Six blocks maybe. Let me set block here. Plus. Oh, we're out of the world. Okay. Okay. So we'll just AFK at the very top of the world then. Now, turn on this. You'll see the piglins spawn, hopefully. Bobcat's 21. So I think they're spawning. Hold on. Into that. I think we should be able to see if they do spawn down there. Crimson Forest, right? Wait, the forest. It should be right by him. Oh, they really not spawn when you're on top of the world? Wait, what? It seemed like they weren't, okay, now they're spawning. It seemed like they weren't spawning when I was on top of the world. Maybe they don't spawn that fast. Maybe we'll definitely try to, I mean, there's definitely a lot of piglins. I mean, probably fast enough, but well, at the end, we'll try to place the farm as low as possible. Just to, get, try to get more spawns and stuff like that. I'll have to spawn proof this to eventually. Hey, Dishearted's here in chat. Welcome in. 8-bit, or I guess Zeph says, are you using a controller? And the bot responded. What? Too much totem coming in with 44,000 points again? What is this? It's like the third time in a row that you came in with so many points. Hey, Frizz. Welcome in, everyone who's new. If you guys are new to stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Your name should pop up on stream if you do. Cuckoo! Coming in with 50 biddies. Says, hi, Rays. Love your videos. Glad you enjoy them. Thanks so much for the biddies. Adding on to our cheer goal, which is in the top left. We're currently sitting at 68. We're trying to reach the goal of 999. So, I think... really don't want to have piglins causing problems. Cuckoo coming in with another 22 biddies. Make that 100. Or make it 100. Thanks very much. Getting our way up there. Jozen redeemed the drink up. Keeping my throat. I'm getting sore. Okay. Are we ready to test this out? We are in a warp forest, right? It was a warp forest. No, Crimson. I keep saying warp forest. Crimson forest. Crimson forest is the biome that has the faster spawning. When it comes to piglins. Just see one every 6 seconds. About 7 seconds. Wow, why are they having so much trouble going through the... Party, 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 party. I think they're just confused because they fell from down from here and then they started doing the jumping thing. Jumping. Let's see if I could get them to do less jumping. So they think they're gonna walk over to this. Same thing for this. Cuckoo coming in with 28 more biddies. Let's have a nice stream. It's bedtime for me. Over here it's 1 a.m. Wow. For the support, Cuckoo. Have a great night. I guess we could test it. Okay. Stop going up there. Oh. That seemed to definitely help with the jumping. Okay. That's good. Kind of funny because I never, when I designed this piglet farm, I thought it was just kind of a funny niche farm. I really didn't have a use because piglins aren't really that useful. You don't need like unlimited amounts of them. Even for like piglin bartering, you really only need one or so. So I dismissed it, but farms actually come in very handy for this Piglin Head Farm. Gonna raise this up. Oh, now that I think about it, with the farm turned off, the piglins just sit in here. Which, what should I say? Maybe it's not a good thing. Because we kind of need the piglins to go through in order to load the trunks on our side. Like, we're using the piglins going through the portal to load the trunks on our side. Ugh. Hmm. Kind of forgot that's how I wanted to do it, but what we'd have to do is just leave this clock on, which might run into other problems. Leave this clock on, but then we power this, so then it cannot be unpowered. I can't drop, I guess. We power that, then we leave this clock on. Turn this back on again. We'll, as they spawn, we constantly send them to the overworld. Let's see how this works. A bit hard to see. So this clock will actually always be on. Always be on. I just wonder how this is going to synchronize with the... How is it going to synchronize with the one in the overworld? We have it always on. But we could have both clocks synchronized to start with. Then there's always a chance that somebody, you know, when you come and load the farm, you might load the other clock first, and they get desynchronized. And you really don't want people to worry about that kind of stuff when they're like the farm's kind of being like hands off, right? It's like you AFK in the overworld until the creeper thing's full, and then you come to the nether, AFK in the nether, and then whenever lightning occurs, well, yeah, I guess it still has some downside. Like the transporting players between the two different dimensions. What should we do with this thinking? Downside to this is that after one lightning storm occurs, you're kind of done with the farm until you AFK the overworlds again. Let's say you want to like get some piglin heads overnight. I mean, I guess you would end up with like 80 piglin heads, so you really want to, you could have an account where you've gained both sides. Because I mean, we could either make a little system that moves a player between the two dimensions, two AFK locations, which is definitely possible. But we're already designing a really niche farm. Like, there might be only a handful of people that actually build this in their world. So, for me to go all out with that kind of things, it ends up making the farm so complicated that it's even less likely for people to build it. Like, if someone wants a Piglin Head, what they'll probably do is just get a charge creeper, trap it, put a portal beside it, get a Piglin, run it through, and then get them in the same room and light the creeper. Item says, yeah, that would awesome to move the player between dimensions automatically, or you can make both versions. Yeah, I mean, I could build both versions, but in the past, when I had videos where I had multiple versions stuff going on, that's why it just kind of confuses people. Because, you know, I could make like 5 versions even with slight tweaks and stuff, and then people are like, oh, which version's which? I was trying to kind of show like, hey, you can build the overworld one, and then you can build this one, right? This one works on its own. But then with like a small change, you can do the Piglin version of it, which is, I mean, the main thing that's on this side is just the overworld portal, maybe some redstone. And then on this side, this is a whole different dimension. So then this doesn't really confuse people because it's like, oh, this is a different dimension, different things going on, that kind of thing. How about move the player in both dimensions though? I have no idea how. Oh, it wouldn't be very hard. Just put another portal up right where the AFK spot is up there. And then put another portal that also links with it up there. And then just have a clock here. Once all the mobs are gone in the chute, you just push the player into bubble columns, go up there, and then it automatically gets pushed into the portal. And then you just do the opposite. Once he's in the nether, you push him out of the portal into the overworld, and then you just have him drop back down here, and then just have some water push him back over here again. It's not hard, but it's like, how many people would want that extra little bit of automation versus just sitting over here AFKing for, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how long you get the AFK over here. Maybe 20-30 minutes. You get 80 creepers. Actually, might be more like an hour. And then just moving your character into the nether dimension. I mean, we can even have special portals for that. And then just AFKing here for forever. This is like the last fight AFK. You just sit there forever. And the machine automatically, as soon as lightning storm occurs, it just starts pumping stuff out. Pumping them out, boys. How to push a player inside the portal block? You just see how I'm using like this slime here? You're watching the slime shoves me through. I keep the momentum. Oh, well, that time I was on top of that thing, but you could keep the momentum and come shooting out. We'll have to change this thing too, because I don't like it. I don't think it's as funny as it is. It's not really consistent. Hey Jano. Two minutes left of what? Oh. On average, I stream 2 hours. At least 2 hours. But I can stream more than 2 hours, too. I usually try to stream 2 hours of me actually playing, not counting the time it takes me to start the stream up. So I'll at least go for another 20 minutes. Depending on how my throat feels and how we're accomplished we're getting. When you get pushed by Piglin Boat, then you get pushed by Piglin Boat. Well, I wouldn't use that. Let's see if we can... I was just playing around with some stuff over here. Bye-bye! This was just so stuff doesn't sit in the portal too much, but as you can see, it doesn't hang into the portal a lot. So I wouldn't actually use this. I don't know if the momentum's actually applying there. Feels like I just fell down. Well, I guess we could test it. Yeah, see how you got shot out? See how you get shot out? I think you can do the same thing with the player. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, you don't instantly teleport through it. Because you're not creative. I wonder if you could at the last second give yourself momentum. Might be possible. Gammy says, I follow you on YouTube and now on Twitch. Hey, welcome in. Trying to make automatic system to move you through both dimensions and can't find a solution. Unless you break, relight the portal. Oh, there's definitely ways. You might be able to, like I said, push the player at the last second and keep the momentum. Alternatively, you can push yourself out with the gas. You can use like that boat thing there. Try to push you out, because the thing is, like, you don't have to push yourself out a lot. Like if I got pushed over here, or if say I got pushed into here and end up on the edge, all you have to do is take a water stream right there, and if you look at the player, I'm already hanging over enough that the water stream is going to grab me and pull me out. It's like you could do that, like literally just have a water stream close enough so that it pulls you once you get there's just a smidge sticking out. I think even just the smallest amount will pull you over. Another side they don't have water. Yeah, another side. You might be able to use lava to pull yourself out. But then you'd have to heal the player somehow. In our test day, we even had it where the game would place you not completely in the center of the portal, place you like a little bit to the edge of the portal, right? I'm not sure if that's going from the overworld to nether or vice versa. Because you go from the nether to overworld, you are more likely to be inside of the portal because everything's divided by 8. So you're going to be like very precisely inside of another portal in the overworld. But going the opposite direction, if you see how's it work? So if you are in the overworld and you go to another portal, then it has to multiply by 8, so that it's very possible for you to get placed outside of the portal. I don't know if I'm in the center of the portal right now or not, but oh, it looks like I'm pretty much centered. A little bit, see, I'm a little bit to that side. Not like in the center of the block. It's possible you could get it so your player's hanging off a little bit just by coming through the portal. You position right spot. Now we've actually had it. I've actually seen it actually be completely like off to one side, with just by touching a little bit. You'd have to look into that. Can't put water in there. If you put rails, go to below the portal. Mob, a camel. There you go. You can stick like an Enderman through there too. Like I said, I mean, if anything else fails, you could come in with a gas and push yourself out. Enderman might be better because I think camel will suffocate. Enderman, like, you know, don't hang over, so it's unlikely. You could do a camel if you precisely place the portal in such a way that you get placed in the center block, not on the edges. Oh, I don't know if there's any other mobs that can push you out. That's another point. Like, if I was gonna have the player like automatically switch between dimensions, AFKing, it would be pretty complicated, like we're discussing now. It wouldn't be so straightforward, and that's going to add complexity onto the farm. At which point people say, "Hey, do I really wanna put this on?" In the video I could say, "Well, you don't need to add this piece on." Sometimes it's confusing people. They don't know what to add and what needs to be removed because they didn't design the farm, so they don't really know what's necessary. Sometimes they're afraid to remove stuff. Large portal, yeah. Ooh. So what I was trying to do, I was trying to have the piglins constantly go through the portal so that they load the other side, and that way lightning can actually strike. Wonder, is that spawn chunks over there? Maybe it's only working because it's inside spawn chunks. Or no, it despawns, right? Well, I'm also in single player, so it's a little bit hard to say. Let's just make sure we move spawn chunks. Hellzone! Coming in with a gifted sub to Rewind. Reverse. I always say rewind. Reverse got a gifted sub from Hellzone. Thank you so much, Hellzone, for gifting out sub to my community. And Reverse, if you're in the chat, be sure to thank Hellzone for that. Looks like my bot liked to spam it twice. I guess they're two different messages. But yeah, with your gifted sub, you get access to all the cool perks, just as if it's a real sub. So check them all out there. Getting a bit closer to our sub goal in the top right hand corner. Adam says, could you make a portal lit automatically using blaze? Yeah, you can. There's ways to make infinite portal lighting and unlighting, right? That's definitely possible. There's Reverse. But I think that would be more complicated than trying to figure out a different solution. Gabby says, love your videos. No, the Sorrow of Worlds, I've always wanted to make more as possible automated farms. That's awesome to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. Can't find any video on someone making it though. Oh, I've definitely seen automatic lighting portals. I know there's one person that played Minecraft with Ilya. I believe they made one. I think they even made. It was either them or someone that they were working with made it. But yeah, it had a blaze, and the blaze was shooting at something that was mad at. And then it would miss and hit the portal and light it, and then to ignite it was just lava. But yeah, I don't know. What are the ways to light a portal? Is it just uh, fire blocks? Is that what lights a portal? I think there is also a chance you could just put something that's flammable there, and then it'll try to start a fire. But instead of starting a fire, it will ignite the portal. Could try that. I think, if I remember correctly, I did a fly machine that actually moves just when it catches something on fire. And I think there might be a chance that it doesn't burn. That, or there might be a very slim chance that it does burn. Does that make sense? Just have a fire block start on fire, and it kind of like how they do in speedrunning. Hell Zone has redeemed me to be quiet for 2 minutes. Save my voice. Go ahead. Is it 2 minutes? Yeah, I think so. I'll go ahead and do that. We'll hop into the testing world and see what people are up to. Okay, 2 minutes of being quiet or up. All I managed to do is load up Minecraft. Minecraft does take a while to load up nowadays. Gary says, I'm sorry that I'm French and I don't speak well English. That's okay. I don't speak well French myself. Everyone else do. Server. Oh, what the heck? Looks kind of scary. Sure, if you want to use it. What is it supposed to do? What? Oh, I did it wrong. You have a backup of it? Hello, nobody. Your lore? Wow. Last time I came by, I seen the house, but now you have not only a house, you have a really cool garden outside. Love the stone theme. Cool. Oh, the tree turned out really nice. That's crazy what you can do with trapdoors and other things. Got your little feet out there. Nice little house, bed, food. Not really. Supposed to let you know how many repeaters it takes for me to explode. Oh, okay. Sandstorm is working over here. This has to do some device. A dispenser. Dispensers instead of dropper. Be some kind of clock. Neon's here in the scary place. This is so scary. Wing K. Wow, that looks so amazing. That had some magic going on, but looks really cool. Boarding utility area. Ooh. Top item. Get killed. Oh, these are all really big ones. Wing M. Dang. Just is turning into like a huge maze. A little corruption going on there. Oh, test 10E. Do not place any blocks. Oh, is this the dragon egg teleportation? That's quite awesome. Wait, why doesn't it teleport into these other locations? Is there light blocks here? Oh yeah, okay. Do you have light blocks all over the place? Oh, now I can see it. There, I placed it. I have a dragon egg. Oh, apparently there's must be a light block right. Can I accidentally break it, but just by clicking? guess not. Really cool. I mean, you could also do that with, you know, other things, string and stuff. Oh, want me to come? Okay. Or no, wait, what did it say? Come to the back rooms. Oh, okay. Wherever you're at. The hallways. Oh, I see. Does that work or not? This light is on. Someone is inside and you able to. Before entering, you must read rules. Flip back to page. Hard to open. Oh, wow. Keep the door closed at all time. Okay. Is this supposed to work? Hey, Rang. Welcome. Love little piggy with his little ears. I think Minecraft will ever make like a like a cat race. Like this is a pig race. George. Oh, what? Anomaly? Dude, no joke, man. I don't think my armor was made for those type of anomalies. Hey, what kind of armor do you guys have? I can see why it's so dangerous. Oh! Yeah, they got like speed. Yeah, the scary faces on them. Anomaly. This is so scary. They're all kind of hiding in here. How does this one have a block? I don't know. You have like a spawner or something that spawns these? Oh. Oh, custom some eggs. I see there's a clock. Dang! Dude, this place is scary. End up like a lot of these things in there. Server is breaking. Not shoot. Okay, I wasn't sure if I should shoot him or not, because I didn't know how hard it was to get more of them, but I think I bunch of spawn eggs. Oh! Dude, did not even see it come. That's pretty scary. There's also another floor underneath. Let me look at this one. Ooh, that's scary. Emergency exit. Oh, wow. Oh, I guess they are pretty fast. Shooting. Wing E. Fascinating. Research area. Oh, it's like a snake. That's the dragon heads on it. Ooh, so this is this bulk room. Hermit. Oh. Thanks for the drink up there, Rang. Red Bull. Ah. Kind of crazy how you guys made a Minecraft themed of like this very possible extreme danger, 100% death rate. But is there a mob in here? I think the mob, whatever mob was in here is not in here anymore. There was a mob in there. That's into that room. See how this is all stacked. Put obsidian there. Off limits, no entry. Scary. And there's so many rooms. I don't know if I've even seen them all. I love the warden room. Pretty cool. Wait, how do you get to that room? We have to get past all the anomalies. Oh, I see. No! Program art textures only beyond this point. Oh, I don't think I have the proper texture pack or whatever. Looks very vibrant though. Bunch of cakes. You look all expansive things going on here. Oh yeah, I seen this, or barely seen this spot. I see this. I guess I seen this in overworld before I got moved over here. There's a bunch of like secret doors and stuff. You had to get past them. Oh, dude, I love that. I love how it looks like bars, kind of. You have to get past this. Oh, I see. It's kind of like disguise. Scary. Oh, this one broke out. I see. Something, something, something. Some of the text is missing. Empty. What the? This is a pretty cool way to make a dead end. Oh yeah, it even looks like a... Wow. That's kind of crazy. Like it literally looks like a dead end that you can't exit. Answer says, I haven't seen that in years. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Alright, here's the combination lock. I've seen this in the overworld. How do you get back to main area from here? Oh, did I not come down this spot before? Oh, so from here, you made it upstairs. And there is Wing C above bedrock research hallway. Okay, let's go this way. Now that's the one where there's a combination lock. Condensation, water, ice. Mismatched. Huh, well, the fence don't touch the walls, I guess. Oh, that was... Oh! What the heck? I guess what, it puts you in here with it? Or is it? Or no, maybe it's supposed to shoot the creeper out. Yeah, I think it's supposed to push the creeper out when you step on it, and then the creeper is supposed to fall down here and then end up going back up again. The piston didn't move for some reason. It's touching the wood. No, it's touching too much wood. Meant to be Stampy long nose thing. Okay. I'm sure you can get this working again. It'll probably work at one time. Open the door. Oh, I see. Oh, that one works. Okay. Pretty cool. Long hallway. Fire at the end of it. Go to the upstairs part. Oh, I see. It's like a fake bedrock ceiling. That's... Guys, we need to get through the bedrock using the camel trick. Somebody get a baby camel over here. Dang. Wow. I really want everybody to have plenty of potions. This thing is getting quite large. Oh, is that squids? Oh, that's a lace. Okay. This is the main test room where the Gordy character was sitting at. They put Gordy back in here again. Not that one. Make him look alive. There. Test 6942Z. Contaminant. Or no, it's containment. Containment. They caught it what do you want to call it? During its middle of its escape. Just built a room around it and they didn't want to risk moving it. Anomaly is no longer an anomaly research cage. Oh no. This is where we were doing our test over here. Oh, it's called outdated now? Where we're testing out the camels. Oh, the camels are gone, but the camel is here. Actually, it is a hole to get out of the whole thing. You have to go through here, there, past the camels. I like these, oh, there's a secret room here. The story. Could possibly be. Ooh. Aizen Zev built this hall. Foundation was created. Minecraft community is beautiful. Thanks to everyone who helped create Zev. That was the last we ever heard of him. Oh, there's a secret tunnel? Sneaky. Oh, dead end. Someone was trying to escape. He built it so he knows how to escape it. See, it was like this. Yeah. It was actually a statue, like an armor stand that was in here, like kind of like this. Oops. If you open it up, you'd see armor stand. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, whole themed, well. Hey, something. Well, let's go back onto Auto Head Farm. So I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the mobs. I think we're gonna constantly keep this clock on over here. I'm just gonna have a lever there, and then hey, Pintux. So trying to figure out how to synchronize this clock with the other one. What we could do is do the opposite. We could. Well, I don't know if we really have room in the world to do it, but this could be the main clock, and then when the lightning storm starts, we could start up the other clock. Hey, Kenny. We had this clock, and we had the clock that's in the nether, and the idea is that we want both of them kind of go at the same time, so we drop a creeper out. We also come and grab a piglin and drop it off. Actually, did we ever add those repeaters on the other side? No, I counted them, but I don't know if I actually added. I know I did not add them. 2, 4, and then we do 6. 6. Let me do a couple. Now they're at least the same amount of time on both blocks. There's not an easy solution to this problem. It could do something like when the piglin comes out of the portal, then we drop a creeper at the same time. But then again, that might be kind of slow. The creeper has to go from here. Let me see how long this takes. Let's go around there. The fall down here. Has to get hit. Has to actually ignite and blow up. 10, 11 seconds. Which is more than what we want. Because we want... we want... the creeper, I guess we want the piglin to kind of get there late so that it blows up. The last second kind of thing. Oh yeah, we can also turn the lightning back on again. Over there. And how do we get 2 power signals in there? Let me clear this again. It clears out, we thunders. Lights it up. Oh, wow. Not as consistent as I was thinking. Okay, let's just make it slower. Oh, the trident isn't, I mean the power source isn't making it to the top. Okay, let's try to pull the power from underneath. Pull the power from here. Then we'll put that into these ones. Let's lower this down. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it. Looks good. Oh, lightning in the distance. Now I still need to get it power. We need to somehow get this clock and then the Piglin clock linked up. I mean, is it important? I think it is. Otherwise, what could happen? How long is this clock again? This clock is like 7. 6.5. Thanks everybody's been contributing. What could happen if we don't synchronize the 2 clocks? The creeper could come down here, and then by the time it blows up, there might not be a piglin here. It might have already converted to a zoglin. Not zoglin, a zombified piglin. I mean, we could just try running it and see what happens. Because I'm not sure what to fix. I guess we could... The one piece I know we need to fix is this side. So instead of having this clock activate this, or having this redstone activate this clock, we want this to activate this power here. So essentially what we want is want to stack this power upwards. Take this over here. This in. That. And that's going this in. That. And then that's going to power something. Huh. I think that worked. So, throw item in there. And unpower this. So they'll allow it to drop items every 6 seconds. Then if we power it again and lock it so it can't drop any more items off. I guess it technically drops one more item and then it locks. I guess we could butt it actually. Sometimes I don't like the bud stuff just because possible somebody try to build this in the Bedrock edition, but yeah, I don't think that would bud it. Well, maybe it's not gonna be easy. Because butting it wouldn't actually make it power. It would only drop it once it knows it's powered. Now it's powered, right? No, I can't drop it more. Yeah, I don't think it's dropping. And then if we unpower it, now it drops something. Okay, turn off it. Did it actually drop something? Maybe it does. Okay. Well, why would it? Let me turn off this. Turn that off. I wonder why it does this. Not powered. And if I throw item. What updates it? Is it just the redstone does? Might be the redstone does. There's so much near it. Hey, Super Potion. It said this is such a weird mechanic to use. Which part? Budding part? I mean, the budding part could work. I mean, it just kind of like, it'll save like a carrot every once in a while. Well, I mean, we're not really losing any carrots. Because carrots get, if they fall down, they just get pushed into a portal and just end up going and collected. I don't think they'd really blow up from the creepers. Yeah, not worry about it. Let's just go from there. We'll go up to here, and then we'll power this. Oh, okay. I don't want to power that. I want to power this. I don't want to power. There. If I hook this back up again. Trapdoors move, but well, I guess the item doesn't even move. I could also make it a bit longer. The item still doesn't fall through. Whatever. I guess, yeah, now we should be able to at least test it. Chef says you got a YouTube channel. I do. Do exclamation mark YT or check out in the description. Do 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 do. You can check my subs by doing !YT. I think we can go ahead and run it now. I don't know if there's anything missing. One thing is like the 2 clocks might not be quite right. Hey, Landon. Yeah, we'll just give it a try. I'm not exactly sure what. Sometimes you just don't know what problems you can run into until you test it. The test it, give an alt account on. And we'll have to load up another Minecraft. Get laggy for a bit. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined all my other socials, just throw them there up in the chat. Through my YouTube, my Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram. I guess I could also put like PayPal and stuff. Rev Ringtail, oh my goodness, what? What just happened? Looks like, oh what? Rev Ringtail coming in, gifting in 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Rev Ringtail. Appreciate the support. Let's see, one went out to Slicky. Also, Shuku got one. No one got one. Cat's got one. Rain got one. Wow, quite a few people who are active in the community got a gifted sub from Red Ringtail. If you guys haven't already thanked Rev, be sure to do that. You guys got a gifted sub. See who is lurking in the chat. I think Rev is sitting at... Oh yeah, he's sitting at #1 gifted subber. Sitting in at the first place. That's awesome. So you should have a special... Oh, you also have a special gift badge. My account just... Oh. I'm watching my other account. Yeah, account just died. Where is my account? It is falling. I knew what you gave me. Did I remember to give my account game mode? Oh, I don't have permission. Oh, why is that? Must have did the settings wrong or something. Let's do it with this account. Game mode. Creative for Ilt. And then what we'll do is we'll TP. Oh yeah, we'll TP it up here. Multicam AFK up here. TP ilt to Ray. And then what I'll do, I'll just kind of spectate and see what's going on. We just need one piglin to spawn every 6 seconds. We'll kind of watch how the system works. Okay, plenty of piglins. So the farm is plenty fast. Good. It's okay if you have extras. Okay. So far, we pretty much got one every 5 seconds. So I guess the question is, well, currently we have that turned off. Okay. What we'll do is we'll turn that on. So they don't despawn. Now they should be dropping off a carrot as they fall. Yeah, so one of these in the group should be getting a carrot. That looks like it's working. Okay, then they're going to drop and push. Red Ringtail, there they are. Says, for an amazing community. Thank you. Try my best. Also, Rang, thanking so much. Yeah, you also, let me see, what do you got? Yeah, your first, what do I call it? Leader 1 for gifted sub. Call it Gifter Leader 1. Interesting. You also have a 6-month badge. You probably also have a special type of gifted, what do I call it? Gifted sub badge. That shows the actual amount of numbers. Oh, we haven't got a piglin for a while now. Was I sitting in the wrong game mode? No, maybe just got lucky. Well, if we place this down lower, we should get a little bit faster spawns too. Right there, we missed a piglin. Yeah, I guess kind of downside that they do spawn in bunches. So we missed out on some of them. The jump. They'll do the jumping thing. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, we're getting big bunches, but I wish they're kind of spread out a bit. Maybe we could have powder snow or something to kind of separate them. I think that's why his head's just going up and down, up and down. Hey, it's 1918. Wait, you change your name? Who is 1918? Oh, it's Vision. Wow, you changed your name from Vision to 1918? Oh, once again, we're not getting no respawns. No. That's one thing we do is when we lower it down, we hope I mean, the thing is we can't lower it down that much more. Hope we get more spawns. Could add extra flange around the edge of this. The spawn start out 2 more blocks. There's been a lot of different names during the length of time I had Vision Dragon, but I was scared I would lose points. There's been a lot of different names during the length. Saying you want to change your name, but you just don't want to lose your points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't have it, so it'll automatically. You'll keep your channel points. Just the it's the old Streamlab points that there's no way to convert them over. That's why I've been not really using them that much and trying to transition over. Anyways, let's go over to the overworld. Let's see what kind of problems we run into over here. I guess we should maybe... I think we need to put some creepers in here. Let's go ahead and act like the weather cleared. Have a good one, Red Ringtail. Appreciate the support, the community. Oh yeah, there's a Neon. They're showing off their gift leader badge. I think in 3rd place. We do probably need to change up this minecart system down here because we did have some problems with mobs piling up in here. Or I guess the minecarts were getting stuck. How did I do this one? Oh, I did the same way. Well, these are sitting atop a trap door. Or these, okay. In some cases, the minecart got stuck and wouldn't go through. I need to kind of make that like very... I want to say very, very indestructible, very consistent. Anyways, are the creepers actually going up to the top? Oh yeah, they are. Oh wait, did I put them in the wrong one? Oh, I did. Whee! Okay, let's go to the bottom window. Vision Dragon has redeemed funny story 3 times in a row. Plus a drink up. I will have to get a drink up. They're doing 3 funny stories. But yeah, your points. What type of points are those? I guess this one really doesn't have a problem because they don't actually build up. Maybe we could do a similar thing where they come in one at a time. They don't pile up so much. Probably better. But yeah, your what do you call them? Channel points don't go away. Just your Streamlab ones. Funny story. Do you really want to do 3 funny stories all at once? Seems quite a lot. You want 3 funny stories. I don't know if I could do 3 funny stories. Let me do at least 1. I guess while we do it, might as well go spectate. Team Demon said it's gonna be 1 funny story. 1 funny story. Okay. Can I spectate? Sandstorm, cat, cat, neon. Is it really that laggy on the server? People are jumping around like that? I didn't realize cat actually has a cat skin. Okay, we'll just spectate neon. I always want to say Neo. Oh, you're just trying to get the door to work properly? I think everybody's lagging. Maybe check like the entity count or something. Entities look good. I think I would just see how see if there's anything being loaded. Frank says, been thinking about changing the name, losing order points, and my watch hours towards the server. Do you lose watch hours? I don't think so. I think you don't lose your Gordy points. Because 1918, they did their refresh thing. It still says they have 58 hours, right? You lose Ray points, which are full Streamlabs points. Dude, it's like, why is it so jittery watching you guys? Is it just laggy on the server? I'd probably look for if there's a bunch of command blocks or something. Is there any stream admins that can maybe come on the server and check, or I can... Entities doesn't look bad. Oh. I also do have my entity count thing up really high. Don't think that would change the way people are jittering on the server. I think that's probably too many entities in spawn or whatnot. Oh, plank heads. Okay, I'll just watch my farm run. Uh, 1918 says, so your Gordy points and hours will be normal. Yeah, it should be. Can you confirm that? Yeah, I'll spam a bunch of mobs down here and then we can watch it working. Hopefully... that one's mobs. And how are we doing on my... Good. Don't know how to tell my nickname. Just say vision. If it... Oh. I mean, don't you want to be called 1918? Since that's what we changed it to. turn it to a thunderstorm. If they make a thunderstorm, actually it should start up automatically if I did everything quickly. Weather, thunder. Let's see if it automatically starts. And I will look for a funny story. So, 1918 is redeemed. Funny story, where I tell you guys a funny story from my past. You guys can purchase these using Gordy points. Just a little thing right down by the chat. Oh yeah, that's working. And you can collect points just by being active in the chat, that sort of thing. Let's see. Funny story. Quite a few of them. Let's see, we got quite a few of them. Some of my messages that I left on my phone, I don't really understand them. But I just write small comments about something that happened. That was funny. Let's see if we can find one that I recognize. Got some scary ones. Oh, that's a sad one. Try to find a funny one. Why is it when I like have scary stories, I'm looking for funny ones, and when I'm trying to find a funny one, all I can see is scary ones. Okay, I guess this is a funny one. So when I was in school, you know how they make you take tests? So I'd be taking my test, and as I'd be taking it, the questions were kind of like, right, they take these questions, they're kind of like right out of the textbook, and then they put them on the test, and they just like remove a word, and there'll be a blank there. But for me, that was really something I could not wrap my mind around. And what I ended up doing is I'd read the question, and so it might be something like, the planets circle around the blank, right? And the answer is supposed to be the sun. But to me, it was like kind of like an open-ended question. I didn't like the way my brain worked. I couldn't figure out that I just needed to, whatever it said in the textbook, just copy that and put it right into the test. I kept thinking the test were just asking me a question. So it might say, you know, the planets are circling around what? And I thought, wow, man, that's such an open-ended question. I mean, it could be anything, you know. It might be an asteroid they're happening to be circling around. Maybe there's a planet they're happening to circle around. Maybe, you know, they're moving around the solar system. Who knows? And that's how my mind would wander when I would take these like open-end kind of question tests. So what I would do, and I found this very helpful, is I would ask the teacher to read the question to me, which is kind of bizarre. You might have ever been in a test room that you're taking a test, and then asking the teacher to read you the question. But I found that very helpful, so I would do that despite how awkward that might seem. And it was really useful. The way that, you know, the teacher would read it to me, it really makes me focus on what was being said in the question, and maybe not get so like caught up on exactly the words that are being used. And that was all good and dandy, except apparently the teacher thought I wasn't able to read or something, or I was slow at reading. The teacher thought I was slow at reading because I was also very slow at taking tests because I just didn't understand what they were asking. So the teacher thought, well, this person's kind of slow at reading or something. This person needs help taking the test. And what they did is they actually put me in a special group where the teacher would come in, like a special teacher would come in, take all, the special students, and then we would go to a special room, and there was a table, and then she would like help, the kids answer the test. It's usually kids that weren't doing so well in school. See, the problem is I was like an A+ student, so it made like no sense that I was in this group. But the teacher thought I was like slow at reading or something, so she put me in this group. So I literally had to explain to her like, no, this is why I enjoy people reading the question. It makes me like realize the questions aren't open answered, and she realized that, and I got put back with the normal kids. There's your funny story about how I was put with the special kids despite being like an A+ student. And kind of funny how that works, but everybody's brain works a little bit differently. If you guys want to purchase your very own funny story or scary story, you guys can purchase those with your Gordy points. I think it's 8,000 for funny stories and 20,000 for scary stories. I think I'll just do one funny story vision for now. Maybe might do one later on. If you're still around. Maybe we'll work a little bit more on the farm here. If not, if I forget to do your funny story, I'll just redeem it. Or, I mean, you can redeem it yourself too. Welcome in, Ninja. Get my alt back on again. I think we ran out of one of the mobs. Okay, let's go and let's put some more creepers in. See how that works. We need more creepers. Hey, Abjur. Remember the teacher in the 5th grade telling us to put our thinking caps on, and I had just made one. You literally made a cap? That'd be funny if you actually like every time your teacher says something like that, you just like actually grab a cap and place it on and be like, I'm ready, teacher. Are you sure you actually made a thinking cap? You didn't actually make a dunce cap? See, this is a problem we're running into. To figure out how to fix. I think we can fix this just by not having the creepers fall downwards. The reason why I made them fall downwards is I thought I needed to keep it low for some reason. But we could literally make it the same as like this one, where they file in one at a time. Is there any other reason? Well, maybe I was trying to keep this whole water tube close to this thing. I was trying to keep the water tube close to the center, but that actually doesn't make too much difference. Well, okay, other than you can build it right beside it, it's a little bit easier to build, but it doesn't really make much difference. I think we'll just probably move the farm a little bit that way, and also AFK point. Might mess up some despawning stuff. Depending how precise I made it. Oh, I actually ran on minecarts. Uh, 1918 says, very funny story. It's a similar story to mine that when I was in elementary school, we were meant to rewrite a text, and the text was written in feminine gender, Google translated word, and a converted masculine gender. Is this like a Spanish? I know Spanish has feminine and masculine. I mean, a lot of languages do. I took Spanish, so I think no. again, and okay, converted it. But I was meant to write it in feminine gender. Huh. That is strange. Okay, we also had some max cramming going on over here. It was an origami boat, but I just folded it, and all I had to do was write thinking, both sides, then put it on my head, thinking, thinking cap. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Normie. Gonna redo this right now. Actually, I think instead of having this ledge, we could just could move this ledge down, and that way we could probably use the same location. So the way we do the bottom one is they kind of pile up here, and then they go on top of the trapdoor. So they would pile up down here. Oh, we got two slanties here. One's pile up. Huh. Pile up here. Then we wash them in there. But how do we... Oh, we have some water back here. I don't know if we can do that here. Probably not. But we could probably do something similar. These two waters... Oh, maybe I did that because they fall off the edge here and then they would go straight down. There needs to be one gap between... I guess I could put a wall here. One gap. Gap. Okay. Okay, so they'd fall down here. And then we would have... Maybe I'll make backup of the server. Well, not really server, but of the world. There. She drove away by car to another city. And I was writing, he drove away by car to another city. I was young and didn't realize it. I actually don't, I still don't realize it, what's going on. The text read. Oh, like you're supposed to like reword the whole entire sentence? Have a good one, Gammy. Ah, I got it, okay. Okay, so mobs are gonna land in here, so the lowest we can go is here. Then we need to block this water. See, there's a wall here, so we can't put this floor in first. There is some redstone there. And we'd open this up, and the mobs would Fall down here. That's going to change anything. Or that. Okay. All the fall down here, we just have to wash them into here like this. Then the micros. Oh, we gotta put one more of these in. There. Hopefully, I don't know how the water is going to do here. And block that for now. Oh yeah, it looks like it works. Mommy, I'm inside the wall. Not again, Sonny. It should get pushed in there and then activate it. That way they don't pile up in there. My date says, Kim, I don't know English at professional level. I don't think anybody knows English at the professional level. I personally hate English, as you probably can tell if you see me ever type. I'm not very good at. What the heck is this even doing? Yeah, I'm not very good at English or grammar. This goes here, it goes around here. And also power goes down. I think we just raise this up by one. Okay. I was done with that too. I'd be like, I'm done with playing around with this thing. Because it's been a few months since I touched this part of the farm. Then let's move over here. The drink up, Frank. I know English, I can understand conversations and write it, but there are some exceptions. The language is Slovakia. Is that a Germanic language? Okay, I think how I could do this water thing. Slavic? Is Slovakia a different thing than Slavic? Try to see how I get the water down here, or how to get the mobs down here. Oops. I think we can move this wall in by one. And there. Okay, so we still need to get the water over here. Slavic countries are a part of Central Europe, Eastern River. Also, it's several countries? Well, I can understand, like, it's several countries now, but was it kind of like one country at one time? Or one people or something? Slavic? Actually, we probably don't even need these. Creepers aren't gonna fit through. Okay, so how do I get the water over there? I guess I could make a little trough. If I place another water here, what happens? I guess it could work. Japanese is part of Mandarin language type. Japanese is part of Mandarin, really? Huh. You're saying the Slavic language, and there's multiple variations of the Slavic language? And it's used in other languages? Works. I don't know if I should do it though. Slavic language includes Polish, Croatian, Russian, etc. Etc. seems very broad. for someone that doesn't know, saying etc. Like yeah, just etc. Like I know Polish is near Germany, kind of Russia. So you're saying Polish is closer to Russian than Polish is closer to German? Croatian? Isn't Croatia kind of far away? Slavic language is not a language, but like a format, writing, type of writing. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Or no, Slovenian language is part of the Slavic language. Wait, Slovakian language is part of the Slavic language. Slovak language is part of Slavic language type. Oh, you're saying too many words that are very similar. I don't think I could keep them straight. Okay, let's see if this works. I think it's gonna be a little bit slow. I mean, I guess that mob ends up there. Oh, that's not bad. I guess if a mob ends up here, though. here. Grammatic languages, English, German, Swedish. Huh. Okay, I guess the creeper doesn't take the slow route. It takes pretty fast. I think this is working. Let's change this up. One, two, three. Maybe I should put this the other way. I don't want light going in here. This. You guys remember when they added it so you could rotate stairs? Seems so mind-boggling. Okay, so no light goes in there. These could also be stairs. Up a little bit. Mandarin is Japanese, Chinese, Korean. Huh. Debug stick to rotate? No, just when they added so you can rotate stairs in survival, like this. But then again, I guess we kind of let light inside of this thing, didn't we? When we open this up. Light level... Die? Wait. Why is it light level of... Light level 15. Oh, I think this is broken. I think this sees sky access, but there's no sky access, I assure you. I think you have to kind of like remove these blocks, replace them. Slavic languages include Slovakian, Slovenian, Polish, Czech, Ukraine, Russian. Huh. Yeah, history is so fascinating, but I just feel like we don't have enough time to actually learn about all the history because there's just so much of it, right? I did type it out correctly. It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't know any difference. But I guess the question is, do we still got... There's no block light here, but... Oh, there's just no block light, period. Because thunderstorm. Let me just close this back up again. Because it's probably a smart thing. I don't have to worry about light going in there. If there is any light in there, then it came from somewhere else where it's not supposed to go. Yeah. And then we can still switch out these blocks though. I mean, do we even need these blocks? Oh, I need that one. This is gonna be any mob. Oh. Okay, so we might want to put something that gets rid of spider. I 'cause 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 'c Spiders. Maybe I shouldn't leave too big of holes. Well, yeah, light will probably come in here too. I don't know. How far is this from light? Weather there. Thing is, the whole light thing is messed up. For sure, it's broken up here. It's saying a light level of 15, which is definitely not the case. If I remove it and then I replace it with this, fill it with this. Looks better. Why in the world does it still say light level so high? Must just be from over here. So you wrote something. Look at the difference. First is Slavic, and then Czech, then Polish. The difference is very similar. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. But you have like a, what do they call that? A aspirate? They call a little thing that's over top of the A's. But you have one over top of the T. Never seen that before. You also have an A that has an extra little loopy thing underneath and an E with a loopy thing underneath. I do wish in English that words were pronounced the way they look, and then anything that there's too many words that look similar, just give them a different name. But it's never gonna happen. Huh. Question is, back in the day when they were writing, did they actually write those little extra dashes above the A's and stuff? Or did they just have different letters back then that did the same thing? Well, I don't know what to do about this light thing. Let me just fill this whole thing in with... how can I do this? Go from there to there. There. Go from here. I already messed it up. What was that? Downside of having your keyboard underneath of your chair. Pull that, and then replace. Fill it with air. Place there, and then I had to do the opposite. Need to put that and replace air. I'm from Slovakia, a country. We only have, wow, that is insane how many little extras. Like, I understand, like, some of them, like, C's, right? There's a couple different C sounds that English makes. So it would be nice if we had different symbols for each of the noises. But then again, it makes typing more difficult. So maybe there's a way to make it better for both. Letter is greater than pronunciation. What does that mean? Or you mean letter equals pronunciation? E is E. I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot of videos because I was bad at, because I'm bad at like English and grammar. Is English and grammar the same thing? I don't know. But anyways, I watch a lot of videos on like people who try to make like people that try to fix the English language, or try to fix languages in general, and like it's so crazily complicated, it's insane because of different words that get added and all the different rules, and then there's actually no rules, and there's no perfect answer other than if you just kind of redid a bunch of words. First is the letter, then is the pronunciation, English letters. Oh, the C makes a tch. Wait, you got an example of a tch? This is an arrow, okay. Maybe you could just use it in a sentence. It's the C with a little V above it. So you only have one C that has a thing above it. I guess you only have arrows above some of your letters, but some arrows point upwards, some point downwards, and you also got dashes, or I don't know what I call them, commas, apostrophes. But then you also got ones with 2 dots. Huh. Did I miss any? I mean, it's really fascinating. I found it really fascinating just because I struggled with it. So it's like anything that helps me not struggle with it. Pretty cool. Actually, wait, what's going on here? We blocked this water. Oh no, we could move this. Okay, that's better. And we don't need that. I mean, it's kind of like solving the QWERTY keyboard, right? Have you guys ever watched those videos about like QWERTY keyboard be made better if, you know, they reposition some of the letters for the English language? Language lesson. I think everybody gets a little bit upset about languages. They did, you know, if you like look at studies and stuff, people that are older obviously do really good with languages and stuff because they've been around so long, right? So they understand all the little quirks with different languages, and then they can do really funny stuff like, you know, make puns and word puns and stuff like that. Is understanding. Kenny says English has a lot of loan words from French and other languages that aren't spelled the way they are spoken in English. Yeah, one of the problems. I mean, they literally take words from everywhere, right? We got Latin words. There's dramatic words. Every country. We even have like Japanese words in English. So it would be nice, especially since like it's so difficult to teach to people that don't understand English. Typically young people. I don't know. I know I struggled with it. And when I was in school, I'm like, when I get older, I'm going to fix all this English problems. And then I started watching some videos that people actually did try to fix it. And then they're like, yeah, you know, there's this solution, but it's not that pretty. And then there's this solution, it's also not that nice. And this one has that problem. It's like no good answer. I guess question for people that have a native different language than English. Would you ever think that English would be like the language that is prominently used, like in your country or just in general? Like from like American standpoint or anyone else's by English taught, they probably have the standpoint like, yeah, English could potentially become like spoken by everybody, but we don't have the perspective of somebody who comes from a country that only speaks as a second language. Okay, is there anything else I need to fix about this? I think this is correct. Should just throw some creepers in here, see what happens. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not creepers. It could be any mob. I guess spiders are the only thing we really need to worry about, right? Okay, that happens. That probably isn't typical. Did it run out of my carts? Oh. I break some of the redstone. Oh, I forgot to switch that. Okay. Okay, I think that might solve our problem. We didn't actually have to move the farms around. I think this was a easier solution. Let's check our light problem. Did our light problem get fixed? It's still pretty high. Why is it so high? There are holes? There's holes. 10, 12, 13. Yeah, I literally think it's on the edges or something. I'm telling you, there's no holes here. I think the light's coming through here. No, there's no light coming from there. Oh no, it thinks it's coming from down here. Right here has a light level 15. The water's extra light there, guys. I can't remember what this bug is from. It might be from the structure blocks, but it would be nice if they would fix it. I think you can... No, you can't get rid of it with more light? Where is it coming from? It says it's coming from inside this block now. Is there a way to fix this easily, like just by reloading the world or something? Oh, I forgot about the pin messages. It pops up now. So I can pin message something. There is a sentence, only read letters that are not in the thingamajiggies, but say them in a way that the words are read. For example, arrow. You only read the A, don't read the part. So A, then keep the pronunciation. Oh. So A S E O O Z Ram B Okay, I see what you're trying to do. A little bit beyond my brain capacity. Yeah. Yes, Oh. Oh, you're trying to get me to say the word you wrote in the way it's pronounced. The ram I mean, to me it seems very much like pronouncing English, right? Don't spell it. Read it. Yeah. Hopefully I did that right. Virtual says, just realize you also stream good content. Keep up the work, man. Oh, thank you, Virtual. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button, a little heart underneath the stream. My streams are pretty chill, just me coming up with new ideas, machines, contraptions, tricks, all that fun stuff.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It said like často pozerám videa.
But the first thing you said was, did you say just?
Často pozerám videa.
Oh, why did you say a J sound?
The the first, the ch is like is said like ch if you read it fast.
Oh, okay. I heard a J sound. That confused me. Chistaro, Ozen, Ram, by yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, I should wonder what happens with the spiders. They spawn here. They're gonna cause problems. I think they're just gonna get stuck in the corners and despawn.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to say, like how it's pronounced.
Yeah, as soon as you say it, I just forget it.
Okay, goodbye.
Doesn't click. Thanks though. Oh yeah, we're trying to get rid of the light problem, but I don't know. Like literally on top of here, there's light levels like. Oh, it's client light. Oh. Do I have to worry about client light? Sky block. Where is the light coming from? It's literally coming through the edges, but I don't know which block. I'm guessing these stairs here. Still says it's pretty bright here. Like, I don't know. In general, it just says there's 12. It says there's light level 15 down here. Oh, maybe it's all in the water? Could it really be? Computer command blocks on the testing server just cloning themselves upwards in a certain direction. A massive chain. Okay. Do I have permission to remove them? Yeah, you can remove them. That was probably what was causing the lag. Okay, how's the light level doing now? Now it says it's here. 14. 15. 14. 13. 14. 15. 15 inside this block, guys. Solid block at my... I think it's a solid block. Yeah, it's a solid block at... Oh, is it? Yeah. Huh. It's this solid block here. I don't know what's going on here. Still quite bright. Probably kind of broke when we moved it with the structure block. He said something like just it would become dust. Duds. 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 The J part is read like 2 letters. Really? Oh. In English, we say the duh part, like duh. The j a little bit different, but they're all very similar. I don't know what to do with the light problem. Not such a big deal in this farm because, yeah, I don't really need it. I guess we should check in this farm. Guy, why is it? Is it literally saying that there's skylight coming through here? I don't. So strange. I mean, then again, it shouldn't spawn any mobs if it really thinks there's skylight coming through. Maybe it is just client. I mean, it literally says client light, but I thought it was working right. When we stand on top, it produces mobs. Sorry, Barley, with the complicated language. I find it pretty fascinating. Like, for someone who struggled with understanding, like, why is that pronounced that and that pronounced that? I thought, this is so silly. Why don't they just fix the English language so that it makes sense and so people, it's easy for them to pronounce words and say words? Like, even to this day, like, pretty much every single day I have to look up how to spell a certain word. Like, it doesn't get easier as you get older. I mean, it gets a little bit easier as you get older, but not by a lot. Okay. This is the AFK point. Just go kill these guys down here. I guess they're kind of holding up the mob cap. Right? There's a lot of them in there. So I want the creeper to be able to kill like all of them pretty much. For some reason these ones in the corner, I don't know if they're being protected by the block, or they're just constantly getting healed by the potions. Can we do something? Can we like put them on top of a slab or something? Just kill the skeleton? No. If we just place like this here, maybe I don't think they'll build us in the corner anymore. And one little piggy said to the other little piggy, is the mob farm even working? There's a minecart. In Slovakia, you write like you read in 99.9% of the cases. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna join your country. You write like you read. Oh, dude, that'd be so nice. Yeah, because like when you showed me that example, it seemed like very much like the way the words were, you were saying them there. Are we getting empty minecarts? They come from this one or this one? What? Did they really not get pushed up there? Wait, what? And they really just sit there like that? Oh, he doesn't fit on top of the trapdoor. Because, yeah, it's like a small little gap. Okay. 1980 says I should go to bed. It's almost... Oh, it's past midnight for you. Wow. Okay. We'll have to talk about our discussion about how we dislike languages in the future. Try Icelandic? I know, I heard Icelandic is really bad. I mean, they're really cool words to say, like Slovakia. It's like a really fun word to say. Icelandic, fun words to say. Okay, so the skeleton can't fit in there. So, what does that mean? Should probably make it a little bit bigger. I don't think that's going to change really anything. I don't know how we're getting empty minecarts. I think we just gotta kind of watch out for baby zombies. Like, we don't want baby zombies to get to somewhere weird. Suppose they could get up here and stuff. Huh, okay. Yeah, it seems like once I get past like the 2 hour mark for streaming, then I kind of get into a nice rhythm, just doing stuff and not really getting too overly worked up about what's going on. Oh, they come in a huge group and then some get pushed over here. I can't believe they're actually mad at the witch. The damage potion. Right? No. What are they mad at? What else could they be mad at? Why don't you get mad at the zombie piglins? Thought it was with the potion, but... Oh, maybe they get mad as a group or something. I don't know. Let's see if they die better now. Plus the bubble column supposed to pull them down. And they're still surviving. Thing is, I guess they're holding something, right? Well, not necessarily. I mean, they could not be holding something. Also, they're holding a nugget, which I don't think even counts. They're kind of holding up the mob cap, which... yeah, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a problem because, It's a problem, it's also not a problem. So, while you're filling it with creepers, you really don't worry about... You would just turn this part off so that, I mean, they wouldn't be spawning. Because there'd be no one over there. The problem is they do end up, like, kind of living here. Surviving. Piglin Head and Head Farm. It really doesn't produce Head unless you operate it wrongly. Apparently I have. Yeah, it only produces Head if the skeleton here hits this creeper like more than 2 times in a row, which it should never really happen. Because it can hardly hit it 2 times in a row, but it has to hit it 3 times in order to kill it by skeleton means. But if you wanted to, you could, like I said, you could very much make it a disc farm. All you have to do is like open this up. Well, you have to put some kind of a blocker in there between, make them a little bit farther so that the creeper can't blow up on it. Actually, yeah. You just probably put the trapdoor the other direction. Or no, you just remove this water. I remember. We remove this water, and then the skeleton. No, you move the water to the opposite side. Now, and then maybe also do this. Yeah. Now it'll just die by. It's not made to be not made to be a disc farm, but you can get disc. Why not place a block in there? Grab this. And that. There. Dancer says you're still alive? You think I... Went so long I died? 1918. Then they go to bed. Have a good night. For moderating. Yeah, you should never get a music disc unless you operate it wrongly. We haven't got any mobs through the portal. Oh, okay, there they go. Maybe we should find a way where they don't come all in a big bunch because kind of need one at a time. Let me check the other side. Okay, there's a few of those guys there. Oh, how do we get a hoglet? Oh, because I changed this. Oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it was like this, and then they couldn't spawn here, but then I moved like this so they could spawn there. Well, now I know why I had it that way. Oh. Oh, hoo, hoo. I really like the other one where they didn't jump. I don't know what to say. I mean, we could just do this, but maybe that's for the best. But everything else seemed to go pretty well. Not too happy with how the piglins come in groups. Let's do a finale of putting a whole bunch of creepers in there. The creepers have to go in the bottom one. Creepers! Okay, so we need to watch. Hopefully they come back down. Oh. They might be despawning. I think I have to kind of sit here. See, they come back down. Yeah, okay, still there. Creepers go up. Creepers go down. Kind of funny how they're rendering in the distance. Do. Yeah, I would love to do longer streams. If I don't have to talk so much, it's like... It's perfect. Okay, then they pile up, we'll turn the lightning on. Weather... automatically discharges them. And... make sure this side's working. Okay, so they are being given carrots. Oh, they're coming out of the portal. They're ending up down here. And they would drop piglin heads, but currently they don't have the data pack on this world. I actually could not get the data pack to work in the world. Like the little baby zombie piglins are not affecting the mob head drops. What they are affecting is they are holding up the mob cap if you're trying to get more creepers to spawn in. Which you technically really shouldn't be. We could also stick a... I think it's looking at some gold. We could stick a... just in here. And stick a block there. Oh, and then when we're done, we can just try to just leave this. I guess would you leave it there? Well, I guess you'd stop spawning piglins and then you would kill everything like that. How's our creepers doing? Are they still coming? Yeah, okay, they're still coming. How do we get 2 creepers? Did we get a double? No? That looks normal. Only 1 creeper should only come down at a time. Could be quite a bit of distance between the 2 of them. cat has over 20 hours. Nice. Kind of scared that. Okay. I was thinking maybe the piglins wouldn't die because we haven't really lowered down their health if you think about it. So far they've been dropping in, but they haven't. We never reduce their health. Oh, we're also not getting no piglins. We're just kind of wasting charge creepers now. It looks like they're still one-hit kill, even if they don't take any damage. Maybe in the future we'll have to probably do something to push them out of the portal a little better. Maybe we'll try to do like one at a time kind of thing too. Anything that kind of see that might be problematic, we'll try to resolve it. I think we went through all our charge creepers. Yep, we did. Okay. Command blocks are probably the source of lag, but they are really difficult to remove because they are cloning themselves. Connects to the server are timing out. Oh. Could you just message a server admin and just tell them to disable command blocks and restart the server? So far, everything else looks good here. I don't know, sometimes like piglins come through and sometimes they don't. Hopefully what we'll try to do is we'll compact it, we'll try to put it as low as possible, and then we'll hopefully get the spawns to be fast enough that that we don't have to worry about like pulling them out one by one. Because that was the whole idea of me going this route for the farm was try to, we wouldn't have to do that kind of sorting piglins and stuff like that. Alright, Lex, I think we got all the like pieces working at least now. Before it was kind of just all in my head, so it's probably hard for you guys to kind of understand what I was trying to go for. Now you can actually see it doing stuff. That's nice. We're gonna get somebody to raid, so stick around as I find somebody that we can raid. In the meanwhile, as I get the raid going, check out all my social links. Click all those links you see there in chat. Join them all, including YouTube, Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. Oh, I got quite a few people playing some Minecraft today. Who do we raid? Who is Sethlings doing? Sethlings doing a charity. I don't know if you guys know who Setling is. He is like a redstone person from back in the day. And UHC was quite entertaining. I think UHC is probably more entertaining than watching speedrunning. We'll give him a raid. I'll see what he's up to. I probably didn't know, but Sethling actually gave me a shout out in one of his videos. I think he has 2 million subscribers. But he doesn't really upload videos anymore. We'll give him a raid. I'll see what he's up to. He might not even see the raid because he's currently doing a charity hardcore. It's called ultra hardcore, where it's like hardcore, but they also don't regen parts. But we'll hop over there. See what he's up to. He did speedrunning for, like, he speedruns Mario, but he did Minecraft speedrunning for a bit, and I gave him some, tried to give him some tips on ways be helpful, and that's why I came out with that video. But let's see if we got all 43 guys join in the raid. Piglin, like I say, if you guys don't know him, he is a redstone legend from back in the day. He did a lot of stuff with like commands, command blocks and such. We'll hop over there with the raid. As always, when we do the raids, we'll do the raid message. Everybody copy that raid message. And we're gonna paste it into Sethling's chat. Also throw in some lovely emotes you guys have to give him some extra hype. He is doing a charity event while also playing Minecraft hardcore, where you guys all come together and then you collect stuff in the new world and then eventually fight. You guys know how UHC works. We'll hop on over there and see what he's up to.